Right. There is a delay. A delay, I tell you, folks. A delay. I don't think I can configure the delay on Twitch. So I don't think it will be working on Twitch. But I don't know. Either way. Let's create a private match. I quickly need to set up some loadies for this tonight. Right. We're going to go Ripper default skin. Because that's like the greyest, beigest skin in the game. We are going Basby with things. Spitfire. We going blur and long, or are we going... We're going blur and long. We will then choose... I might go with a Nidar, you know? Or I could try... I could potentially go with the, What in the world is a Rhino Reflex? Let's have a look at this. Or I could go... with the one that everybody seems... Hello, what's this? TPS? I haven't seen some of these optics. These all look new. Do you know what? I'm keeping that. We are then going to go with the most boring camo imaginable. And then our sidearm is going to be the Fennec. We are going with the BV and range build. We are increasing the ADS speed with a 7 milliwatt. We are going for a standard slate reflector after we take off. Oh, it's canted, whoopsie. Standard slate reflector. A 45 round drum. Yeah, we've got an hour, Benny. We've got an hour. Cool. We are once again going with the most standardized camo imaginable, which will be the all-black one. We are going to be going for smokes, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, but we are in fact going double proxy mine. The perk package. Now, perk package is arguably going to be the hardest one out of all of these. Reduces fall damage. Battle hardened is inevitably going to be one of them, but I am genuinely tempted to take irradiated. And I'm also tempted to go for tracker over stalker. And I'm obviously going to go high alert. I think that might be the play. Irradiated, battle hardened, tracker, high alert. Right. Build number 2 is going to be slightly different. Here we're going short barrel. .30 round mag. ADS laser. With the Ole V. No stock. And then we are going gun kick, rear. In fact, I might go for another underbarrel for more gun kick, but we shall see. It ultimately depends on the values. See how this performs. We are once again going to be going with an all charcoal skin. And then on this build, we are taking a sniper rifle secondary. What are we going for here? We're going for a smoky. Another set of double bab, then package 1 all over again. Not streaming on Twitch today because I have to have a delay, and unfortunately, for whatever reason, with the tech that we use for multi-streaming, you can't force a delay. I think I like both of those. Don't think I need any more builds than that. What I am going to do is I'm going to quickly save these, if I can. It's alright, I'll remember what I used. Cool. Right. Any restrictions? Riot shields are banned. Riot shields are banned for this tourney. Just unsurprising. Warzone Giga Chat. Can't seem to find the OpTic. It wasn't the holotherm. I mean, I guess I'll just use the Dragon's Eye? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I've already set these up in private matches. I'm just going to use them in the pubs games as well. Just going to get warm in some pub solos. Same as before, we're going double pie, perk package 1. Cool. Right, let's get some solos in. Let's get warm. Let's get warm, folks. Let's get warm. Bloody warm, I tell ya. Let's see how it goes. I also need to double check that my voice chat is on. It is. Cool. Because, so for the fifth game, you have to use voice chat. You don't get a choice. You physically have to use voice chat on the fifth game. Dear SC Guitars, as a moderator, please refer to the pinned message. Please. Oh dear. Should be good. Should be good. Right. Live. Warming up for the at OpTic 100k Solo Yolo. Right, let's get it. Let's get spicy. Get ready, prepared, willing for what will be a good evening of solo gameplay. Solos are inherently random. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Solos does happen a lot.
We're headed to the Warzone. Get geared up.
Solos are a random experience. I think I'm more inclined to run the Basby and see how that goes. Right, let's get down to business. We've got solos game 1 practice. Let's get it popping.
We got the green light. We're going to the Warzone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free.
OpTic Brit has a nice ring to it. Look, I wouldn't say no to it. You know, they'd have to send me the old invoice and the contract, but you know, I'm not against working with the CDL org. I'll tell you that much. Right.
You've got gas closing in fast. Unhouse yourself to the safe zone.
If I'm gonna practice this properly, I need to play like a proper scum. A circle like this requires a sniper rifle. Like, I think that's one thing I will do today. If it looks like it's landing in the city, land in the city. Oh dear, that's fun. Gonna be sweaty out there today. Gonna be sweaty out there today indeed. Anything banned in the tournament? Riot shields are banned from match 1 to 4. For the 5th match, so the only thing that's different is that in the 5th game, you have to have voice chat on and not push to talk. Like, it has to just be permanently on. And then you need to have, you can use a riot shield in the 5th game. But in the first 4, everything is... But But yeah, generally speaking, it's going to play very passive and very sweaty, which I'm expecting. Look, I'll be perfectly frank with you. I will obviously do my best to win, but solos are just random. Solos are inherently random. Anything can happen. And that's just the nature of playing a solos. Always has been. Always will be. The ironic thing is I kind of need to get my gunfights in now, because later on in the game, I can tell you for free, you're not going to be seeing a lot of them. Like, the thing about solo YOLO is there is no benefit to fighting people. Like, absolutely none. There is zero tangible benefit to fighting somebody in a solo YOLO. Yeah. I can see what people mean about evening servers, by the way. Evening servers definitely do have slowdown lag. You don't get this in the morning, but you do get it in the evening. So if I'm playing the actual solo YOLO, I'm sitting in this room, I'm going prone behind this, and that's it. If I hear somebody come up those stairs, I'm waiting for them to bust in, and then they're getting absolutely clapped on. That is literally how I play. If I find a heartbeat sensor as a field upgrade, I'm genuinely going to be taking it. Because I don't think very many people will be running Ghost. I think the majority of people will run High Alert. If I can hit shots like that this evening, then we should be on for a fairly easy game. Passive and sway, 100%. Literally. You were going, like, this is the thing. Everybody talks the talk until it's money on the line. And then when it's money on the line, it's, bro, yeah, I've got 6 pies down and I'm hiding in a building for my life.
Marking a new safe zone.
For those asking, there is a pinned message explaining everything, but it's 5 games for 100 grand, and each win is worth 20 grand. Yeah, something like this is perfect, because this is the thing. Rooftops are a scam. Like, if you're on a rooftop in a solo YOLO, you're just going to have 10 geezers trying to push you for a power position. I would rather be playing the under. Especially in a cash money game. You know what I mean?
Gas is inbound.
Headshot.
Little like on the stream is always appreciated, folks.
Headshot.
Yeah, Ruffle Waffles is in this tournament with me. Hey, drop a like on the stream, by the way, folks. Let's see if we can get a few hundred likes before we kick off the tournament, eh? This is what I mean. If you stay on a rooftop, it's the first place I'm looking. So the first place most averagely good players are going to look is if somebody's on a roof. Do you get stressed in these, or is what it is? If this was a team tournament, I probably would be a little bit stressed, but in a solo, not at all, man. Solos are solos, bro. They are inherently random. If you win something, you win it. If you don't, you don't. You just need to try and keep a level head, because if you do come into a situation where you could win it, and you bottle it because you're too frazzled, then that's when you're going to be pissed off with yourself. Like in a team tournament where I'm IGLing, yeah, sure, you know, I've got a responsibility, I've got things to do. Solos are solos, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, you can obviously be a very talented player and that will help you win a solo YOLO. But if I'm being perfectly frank, solos are random. Solos are inherently random, and the only people who have an advantage are the people who win the majority of their gunfights. And even then, at the top level, that's not going to be a major difference. The only person who I'm like... There are like 3 or 4, maybe 5 players tonight who I would say, gunplay-wise, I would be worried about. And that's Sim, Aiden, Benny... Sim, Aiden, Benny, Redman. And I'm not really sure who else is in the tournament. I'm assuming the pros like Soka and Skullface aren't in this, but it's hard to say. Like, in terms of people who will gun you in a 1v1, those are the only people I'd be remotely worried about, really. Don't get me wrong, rest of the content creators are not going to be terrible. Like, they obviously are going to put up good gunplay fights, but I'm talking about the kind of people who win fights that they shouldn't win.
There's an enemy squad gunning for you.
God damn.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
If I win 20k, what would the plan be? I mean, I'm going on holiday late January, early February already, so... You know, a little bit of holiday fundage, but no, not a huge amount with it, to be real. Probably... This is going to sound really boring, but savings. Homie's back in the UK, bro. I don't know the full list of people who are playing, but in terms of, like, comp players who I know are playing, there are only a few that I'm worried about.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Bro thinks I'm not on the roller. Whew.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Yeah, I'm already off on holiday, like, late January. Late January, early February. So, you know, a bit of holiday cash. You know, I wouldn't say no to that. That's for sure. I expect some anti-America slander if you win. You know, look. I will absolutely be, you know, getting the anti-American slander on the board. Let's have a look. We've got Smixy who's in. Hold up. Let me have a gander at the old... It's so hard. How do you see the participant list on Discord? On Discord mobile, how the hell do you see who's in the chat? Here we go. Members. Adapt will be good. Aiden will be good. Bradman will be good. Biffle's playing. Okay, that's going to be pain. Biffle and Benny. Beef is playing. That's good. Geezer. Iceman Isaac. Smixy. Joe. Yeah, it's a nice spread between content creators and comp players. So I'm not too stressed. Like, there aren't people who I'm, like, actively avoiding, so to speak.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is closing in.
Not really sure. Yeah, new controller's brilliant. Been enjoying it. Yeah, games are generally going to be fairly boring until Final Circle. Because until that point, there will be effectively no point fighting anybody, which is what ultimately is how this is going to play. The problem with solos generally is that there is no benefit to fighting people, especially in a solo YOLO with money on the line.
Headshot.
Yeah, new roller came just in time, I can't lie. Having a new controller for this tourney is feeling nice.
Safe zone relocated.
It's gonna be good. Looking forward to it.
Supply
Generally
cruiser
speaking, you know,
advise you load up now.
there's not much benefit tangibly to pushing people in solos. In a solo YOLO tournament, there's just no point fighting people. So yeah.
buy station inbound. Deployable buy stations ready. Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Good God, this server lag is bad.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
This server lag is horrific.
Finish the job.
Target marked! With fire mission!
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. No joy.
Gas is closing in.
What in the ping diff?
Mate, you were close.
This server's so chalked. Oh my gosh. They gotta fix these EU servers immediately. Immediately. The slowdown lag is so bad. It's only in the evenings as well. If you play at any other time, there's absolutely nothing. Alright, let's matchmake another solos. I just need to quickly reorganize my... Ironically, even though we're going to be on like 90 milliseconds latency, the slowdown lag will be non-existent on NA because for whatever reasons, they just have better service. Same earlier, US are fine. Yeah, there's something wrong with the UK servers. I don't know what it is broken. I might have to start VP. Like, it was fine in the morning on the UK servers. But the second there's a little bit of like load in terms of people playing, you really get a lot of like jitter and slowdown lag, and it's just not great. It's definitely something they need to fix on that server side, because like I reckon, so the packet burst and packet loss indicators are there, but I reckon they're using some sort of network smoothing, so if the server's having trouble, it's just like, oh, it's fine, right? Like, nothing's wrong. I'll be running sniper depending on the circle.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bang! Headshot! Bang! Headshot!
incoming.
There's still a little bit of slowdown lag on this server. Definitely enough that you notice it, but not as bad as the last one. They ultimately just need to deal with it. EU servers are just not ideal. US servers have the same issue? Interesting. I've never had it on NA. Although I suppose the I assume well, because of the time zone difference, you probably wouldn't have it, would you? You wouldn't notice it anyway.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
It's an invite-only tournament, Z-Straight. Why would there be an entrance? Why would anybody pay an entrance fee for a CDL org tourney, bro? I was gonna go for this bounty, but it's gonna be beef.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Bro, the servers are broken. I'm like a meter behind cover. Oh my gosh. Thank God we'll be doing NA service. It's definitely like a load issue, because you can tell if it only happens in the evening, it's simply just an issue with player load in terms of the number of people who are on. So, you know, it's something that needs to be addressed. I've gone for the most, like, blend-in skin I could think of, because this, you know, there's just no pop-out colors on this character model. Bloody hell, there's somebody under me. Like, you can see it as I switch weapon and stuff. Like, you can kind of see the guns judder a little bit sometimes. I honestly think a good strategy is just to wait for the first loadie to come in and just avoid as many fights as humanly possible until that point. Probably what I'll aim to do in these games. Small amount of movement for that ghost if you happen to use it or you find a ghost vest. Yeah, may as well. Like I say, look, this is solos. There is zero benefit. Oh god, that's a hell of a loading pull. Generally speaking, there is
Locating the safe zone.
no benefit to fighting in solos. Could have swore I just saw somebody on the back of this truck. I mean, there are entrance fees to standard tournaments, but for CDL-sponsored tournaments, absolutely not. Like, when the prize pool is in, like, the 6-figure region, or hell, even the 5-figure region, you don't, you know. The problem with that is that never works because nobody's going to pay it.
Got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area.
That's cheat. Yep, there we go.
They hit us hard that time.
Oh, dear. I've probably got time for one more game before tournament takes place. And that is the solos experience. Like I say, you know, if this was a team tournament, I'd be like a little bit pressed about it. I'd be like, oh, you know, it's something I would... Oh, Skullface is in the Solo Yolo today. Nice. I should figure so, considering he won the Solo Yolo. Yeah, the solo experience is going to be no different whether there are 100 comp players in your lobby or if it's just random pubs, because at the end of the day, solos is solos. Is an inherent life form that does not change in terms of how it works. Solos is one of the few modes in the world where you can just get absolutely chalked for doing nothing wrong. Well, solos is the only game mode where you will get chalked for doing nothing wrong. Literally the only game mode. Like, just gets like that. Gets like that, bro. Gonna be one of them ones. Gonna be one of them ones, bro. But fingers crossed, you know, with a bit of luck, we'll pull home one of the 5 games today. It'll be just 20k. But you know, look, it's solos. I ain't gonna be pressed. I'll tell you that much. Solo YOLO is a hard experience, man. I mean, just think about Breadman in the World Series Solo YOLO. He literally lost 100 grand because of a Skullface stun grenade and push, you know, like it was... just happens. New controller's working though.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
No predictions. No predictions at all, bro. I reckon maybe one of the good comp guys will pick up a win. Maybe that's Skullface or Shifty. Well, I don't think Shifty's playing, or Biffle, or someone. One of the comp boys will pick up one of the wins, but for the most part, it's just going to be random, man. That is the nature of solos, you know. Like, it's the only mode, like I say, it's the only mode where you can do nothing wrong and still lose. Because that's just how solos plays. You know, it's just the experience of a solos game. So yeah, looking forward to seeing how it plays out. I think generally speaking, I've kind of got a bare bones strategy that I'm going to try and loosely follow, but for the most part, It's going to be however the cookie crumbles. Like, even stuff like where your loadout drop falls in is going to be, like, overwhelmingly detrimental or positive to how your game plays. Just as an FYI, folks, when the games are actually going on, I will be turning off my monitor. So I will not see your chat at all. I personally prefer as minimal distractions as possible for something like this. Even something like a cash drop in an actual tournament, you'd never go for it. Because the second you take it, everybody in the area will know that somebody's just lifted it. And they'll be looking clean at it. Yeah. So, in a situation like this, you know, if I'm in the tournament, there's very little benefit to really going outside at the minute. But arguably this building would have an easier side room to hold. So if I'm going to wait for Lodi, which is probably what the strategy is going to be for pretty much everybody, is just to wait for Lodi. What you'd probably want to do is go into a room like this. And then just sit tight. Like I would... Something like that. I'd leave the door open just to bait people out into thinking there's more angles they could be shot from. And then I would literally just sit here until Lodi comes in. No banner like that. That is what I'd do in the tournament. But for the basis of getting warmed up, I will play a bit more aggressively. Try and get a few gunfights going. Just so I'm switched on when I got geezers and demons trying to slide on me. The only ban in this is the Riot Shield for the first 4 games. The Riot Shield is enabled for the last match. Some geezer's just gotten his Lodi here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
There's a test lobby at the minute, but no, there isn't an actual tournament lobby right now. Chan, thank you for the 5 gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Like I say, I probably won't be able to see a huge amount of chat today, but thank you, man. It means a lot. Do you know what I am going to do? And this is actually a strat.
Tactical Brit,
I'm going to get into the habit of stashing Gulag tokens and trying to... Do you know what? I'm going to test that. Hold up.
How'd a Muppet with a name like yours get through selection?
Right.
I
have an idea.
Brit, eh? How'd a Muppet with
I'm
a
just
name
going to
like
test this
yours
out
get
because I
through
want to see if
selection?
this would work. I'm going to test this now. It's going to chalk my game, but it's worth it. Just going to let myself drown, and I'm going to see how long that token sits for. If it sits for long enough, then I know I can save gulag tokens in different locations and use them if I get into a ghoulie situation. This is metagaming at its finest, by the way. Well, first and foremost, I have to win my gulag, but fingers crossed. Stashed it in this building here. Just want to see what the despawn rate is on them. Is it plausible that I could gulag and then go back and it would still be there? Or will it not be there? It's the only thing I need to know. Because that way I can guarantee myself a regain with a little less pressure. Which would be a nice option to have. It isn't a necessity, but it's nice to know. I can make a mental note if I've stashed it somewhere. It's still there. Cool. That is good to know.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
It's a nice to know.
Gas is inbound.
I think vehicles will generally be a bad shout unless you can guarantee a solid rotation. So I reckon there will be a lot of snipers in this tourney, but... something to think about, at least. Despawn rate of non-interacted items is 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Good to know. That is handy to know. Yeah, like I say, at the end of the day, solos does play fairly randomly. Look, there are certain gunfights you will win or lose. We're in a fairly good lobby, so, you know, the more we win, the better. But generally speaking, you know, it's going to be random at times. It's a random game. So, you know, I'm not pressed. There's a lot to gain, nothing to lose. So, you know, hypothetically, play right and you could be going home with anywhere between 20 and 100 grand. Get unlucky and, you know, probably not. I mean, you've got a 1 in 100 chance every single lobby, eh? How mad is that? Is it one game for 100k or split across multiple? It's 5 games. It is a 5-game situation.
All stations, a jailbreak is active. Enemies dropping into the AO.
What was I going to buy? Gas it.
Need recon on.
Heads up, jailbreak is active. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Oh my word. He has literally just been randomly killed by someone else. And that is how Solos is going to play. If you were otherwise curious. The new controller is indeed debuting. As you can see, it's looking a bit naughty, some might say. So, we are working it. Right, these geezers are beefing. To be expected.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. You got a loadout drop inbound.
See, here's the biggest problem. It's when stuff like this happens. This is going to be stuff that decides this tournament. If the zone pulls like this, and your options are literally the middle of Narnia, what do you do? Like, what do you do if that is your situation?
Got gas moving.
Bro thinks I was born yesterday, like I didn't hear him hit the parachute. Please park the train to give more cover.
You're almost done here.
I mean, at this point, there's only one thing you can do. I'm getting shot from the front. Dude, why did the damage indicator come from behind? Do you guys see that?
Less than 10, we're still standing. Now you know.
The damage indicator was inverted?
Base for debrief.
That was curious. Right. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. We'll get popping.
tactical Brit name. How the Muppet with a name like yours get through selection?
Securing Charlie. Enemy took Charlie. Enemy UAV active.
Requesting recon flyer.
Securing objective Bravo.
Taking effective fire. Changing back.
We're taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie.
It's looking a bit sweaty, bruv.
Charlie. We're taking Charlie. Friendly UAV online.
Reloading.
Secure.
Requesting recon flyover.
Orbiting the AO. Recon is online. Securing
Guys, I can only grind on meat 24/7 for so long.
Contact.
We're panicked and switched to a knife.
We're taking Bravo.
That's funny, man.
Secure those facilities.
Do not die here. Loading.
Enemy UAV active. Hold all objectives. We're taking Alpha.
Whew. God damn. Who knew grinding on meat would be this way?
UAV on station. We're taking Bravo. Friendly UAV online. The enemy is gaining ground. Friendly enemy is securing Charlie. UAV on station. Secure.
Bro hit the drop shot.
Securing objective Bravo.
Like, you know, it's just, you know, I'm warming up by grinding on meat. Like, what can I do, man? Like, guys, that's all I can do. You know, I've got to be talented. If I can't grind on meat 24/7, how will I ever be good at a tournament? Goodness. How will I ever get my tournament invites again if I can't grind on meat?
In the area.
You know what I'm saying? It's a hard life. Ooh. You should already know that I hate multiplayer. Alright. Game lobby 1. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah, game 5, you have to speak in game. Some of these names look a bit random. Why do I feel like somebody leaked? Right, some Donny's going around in the... I ain't never seen somebody in the dark Aether skin. Hold up. Brother, is somebody in this lobby with an unlock tool? Oh, it must have been the same thing as me. No, they must have got it in the store like I did, where it glitched out. Love that. Alright, chat, it was nice knowing you. Bro, where is even my power button on this monitor, G? Like, out here just molesting the side of my screen.
I'll protect you as always.
About to be one of the tourneys of all time. That is something I'm definitely confident of. Like I say, with this TTK and this many people and a good lobby, it's going to be fairly random, you know? And that's to be expected. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, long range is might have to be. Oh, actually, I have not tested burst firing this thing at all, or even single firing it for that matter. Over long ranges, I probably could single fire this if I got into a sticky one. Just depends on the accuracy. Or if it's worth just having that recoil burst and then... Because basically with this gun, it like pulls towards the halfway point of you dumping your mag. I don't see DMRs being very popular in this. Some people might use them, but at the end of the day, you're running the risk of being hit in the chest by somebody who's got a BASB at full auto, and the second you get a single bit of flinch, that's it. You're missing your shot. I mean, the bonus of the BASB as well is that if you accidentally get caught close range with this gun in your hand, I mean, it's got a better TTK than all of the SMGs in the game, so... Whereas Whereas if you get caught with a DMR in your hand at close range, or if you get caught with the 3-round burst in your hands at close range, it's GG, bro. You're dead. Brothers, what are we waiting on? 3 people. We're waiting on 3 people, bro. I haven't even heard half of these dons. Tommy's in then. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 UK guys in this initial list here, so something at least. Not that it's all really energetically. At the end of the day, it's solos, bro. Like, you know, solos is solos. If this was a team tournament, I'd have a few nerves, you know, 3v a trios tournament, you know. There's a bit more pressure to perform, but solos is solos, bro. Like, at the end of the day, with solos being solos, like, you could play the best game of your life and still lose. Like, it just, it genuinely does not matter. That is just how solos is. Yeah, I mean, look, I ain't gonna ask too many questions, but like, I don't really know why Nadia's in the tournament when she doesn't play COD anymore. There are plenty of people who stream this daily who probably deserve the spot more, but that is none of my business and not my decision to make. You know what I'm saying? And that's a lobby timeout, because people took too long. Love that. Brother, we're waiting on 3 geezers to not show up on time. Whew. I just wanna start the lobby and fight some geezers. I've had a monster. The caffeine will wear off. Please don't screw me. The caffeine will wear off. Now, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's satire. It's a joke. Please don't get me ruined from a tournament. That's a risky comment to make. Brother, I've got like... That's a good question. Can we come back if there's a jailbreak? And it can occur in the 6th zone. There's a rule that hasn't been explained. Hopefully, Jaily Bees are banned, but... we shall see. Games 1 to 4, you have to splat. Game 5, you can come back. Game is starting in 1 minute. Oh. All right, game 1, let's get it. Let's dial it in, shall we? I don't even want to know how much sugar's in this. Oh god, it's 53 grams.
About to get evil.
Oh, Jesus. There you go, that's Zyro. Tee! It's gonna be sweaty. I'm trying to beef some geezers, man. No pre-game beef. So I've been put in the pacifist section.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Alright.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3.
It's solo time, my dudes.
Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your shoes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple.
Let's have a look at the
Weapons
zone.
free on all threats.
I mean, the zone's going to pull into suburbs, realistically. Fire station camping's going to be such a shaggery in this.
Battle Royale.
Well, we've had at least 4 or 5 people crash, so that's less than ideal. I think the majority of the circle is going to go to the south. Which is probably the right call, realistically. I mean, you're not making a mistake by doing that by any stretch of the imagination. No one has died. And this is the gameplay, my dudes. There's no benefit to moving. Just wait till loading. That's literally it now. Got 5 plates. Got 2 weapons. Ideally not the perfect ones, but until loadout drops come in, there is no tangible benefit to me fighting anybody. There is no tangible benefit to me going anywhere. There is nothing to gain from fighting people. Kills don't matter in this. It's literally just placement. Jeej. Zone is going to pull probably to like here, I would reckon. That would be my guess. And if you could tell from the red dots around me, there are literally people everywhere. My name's Tentacle Brit, and today on David Attenborough's Lifestyle Choices and Arrangements, we have the Sit in the Corner.
Enemy buy station incoming.
Yeah, that's a buy station. This particular version of corner camping comes with some major benefits, like not being shot at. In the event that you are shot at, shit your pants because you've suddenly gone soft, and you haven't shot at anybody in a very long time. That man next to me has gotten his loadout, which is very impressive. If this local man next to me would like to piss off somewhere else, that would be greatly appreciated. If he'd like to push me, then I'm in grave danger. The odds that he is just found by... I just want to point this out. That man has not left that building this entire time. He has just found 5 to 7 grand and a portable buy station just off rip. Like, that is as lottery as it comes, folks. Let me tell you something. And on today's infomercial of how likely are you to get shagged? Oh, stone. Stone, baby, stone. Not stone.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Not stone. I like stone.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I don't even need to go for that Lodi now. Oh, he's built the sniper all wrong. No, my baby boy Stone. Look how they massacred my boy. I like Stone. I feel like pure shit, man.
Gas is closing in.
I'm so sorry, Stone. Why have you got a skin that makes animations and glows? Look at how they massacre my boy. My boy. Oh, this is the crazy. He had a buy on him as well. He had no reason to move. He had no reason to move at all. I've got no reason to move. I've got loadout guns now. I mean, thank you. Because I literally don't have to go anywhere now. Do you know what the crazy thing is? I'm in such a sweaty lobby, and this is just a genuine fact. I'm in such a sweaty lobby that they're probably going to look left when they come through the door, and it is probably more beneficial for me to be on the bed. And that is not even banter. That is genuinely just how sweaty this lobby is. Their instant reaction would be to look to the left. Because they know the door is tucked into the right. He's running cold-blooded. Which I guess makes sense. Not what I would have personally gone for, but... I'm literally just sound whoring this shit at 100% volume. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not moving. This is an ideal scenario for me. The only thing that can go badly here is if the zone starts pulling into Narnia. If the zone starts pulling into Narnia up north, long, long day for me. If it doesn't, it's looking good, bruv. You know what I mean? I've got a feeling that might be Stone again. The guy there who's just pulled up. By the way, folks, this is going to be the entire tournament. No banner. Not even bannering you. 76 people alive. This is how this is going to play.
You got
Yep.
gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
He's going nowhere, boys. He's going absolutely nowhere. I'll tell you that much. Other than a self-revive, Stone literally just brought me everything I needed. Brrr. A10 go brrr. Welcome to Jurassic World. Na, 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 na. 20 minutes of this. I've got gameplay music on, haven't I? Because I restart game. Yeah. None of that, bro. None of that. None of that. Not in a tourney, G. You bantering? Na, 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 na. This is pro gaming. This is literally how we won the wild card in World Series, which is what makes this funny. Sitting in a room with the lads. This zone is going to finish like here. In fact, I think I know it's this circle. And if it's that circle, then I'm in a good spot. If it's not that circle and it pulls like this way, a little bit of shaggery, but we'll work on it.
Me.
Welcome to Sound Whoring. On today's episode of Sound Whoring, we call this 100 volume, a large creak. Did your bed make a creak that wasn't your fault? Suddenly been murdered because of it? If you guys like watching still images, like somebody who's into art, if you're that kind of don who goes to like art exhibitions, this will be sick for you because you're just going to see 19 minutes of this. Oh, that's funny, man. Paddock, you're going to lose my job. Oi. That ambient noise is a bit mad still.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, I've niced it. So far, so good, bruv. Broski, I'm a predictive genius. Even if I lose this game, yeah, my predictions, they're moving nuts. Are you not entertained, folks? Are you not entertained at all? 69 people alive. Nice. This Don might pull up on this building.
Enemy soldier incoming. Gas is moving.
Ironically, at this point, I would actually argue I'm in too good a spot. Because now everybody's going to want it. I'm so glad the engine kills itself. I feel like I'm playing DayZ. The one bonus of that LTV is if anybody approaches this building, they won't be able to guess which building the person in the LTV has decided to play because it's gone right down the middle. So there's a hypothetical there that people will just leave this alone because they know somebody's in here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Love that for me. This is like being in a zombie apocalypse, G. Why have I just heard somebody bibbing their horn?
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Gulag is closed until further notice.
We're not in a bad spot here. We've got at least a circle, maybe two.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Bro. I've just heard. I banner you not.
Gas is inbound.
Like 16 loadout drops just land on my head. There is a temptation to play the LTV. That is true. I don't know what condition the LTV is in, though. If it's a 1E, it's long. There honestly could be somebody on the other side of this door.
Remaining. Plenty of targets.
It wouldn't shock me. I'd be curious to see if anybody goes to that helicopter. It sounded like war, bruv. That number went from 70 to 30 real quick. Let me tell you something.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Only 25 remain. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Whew. What the hell? I've never been in this tunnel before, by the way.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Got gas moving in. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Last chance, soldier. Kill or be killed.
Longbow 3-1.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Ah.
Oh boy, only 5 remain. We're close. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Oh dear.
All teams, extraction is inbound. Get hooked in and stand by. Here comes the snap.
If it just pulled a slight bit elsewhere. If it just pulled a slight bit elsewhere. Oh shit, man. And that's Warzone, bro.
Time for assessment. Fight through hell and not a scratch on you.
Ah!
Let's get back to work.
Second place, broski. God damn. I'm gonna win one of these today, bro. I'm gonna win. Oh, should I held the airstrike till like final circle, bro, where he had no time to move. But it's Skull. He would have moved. Skull would have moved. Oh dear. I'm winning one of these bad boys today, bro. Let me tell you something. Oh shit. Literally, if that pulls like towards the circle, like towards the tunnel, it's GG's. Like if that pulls like over the tunnel instead of over land, jeez, like I've won. It's guaranteed. But you know, it is what it is, man. One circle pull and I've sold 20 grand. One away from 20k, bro. Sick as a dog. That airstrike was like 10 feet from him. You nearly had him. I bloody knew it as well. I knew they were fighting on like my side above me, which is why I called it in. Because I assumed that they wouldn't have got the alert. Metaphor hit in the house next to me. Naughty in the house to the right of me. Yeah, I've taken the LTV ones to play. Are you not entertained, chat? Are you not entertained? Come on, man. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, if I had a durable, bro. Oh man. Oh dear, that's heartbreaker, bro. At least you didn't dev error, prime position. That's a rough one, bro. Quality effort. Bro, I literally like missed an airstrike on... I've just watched it back. I missed an airstrike on Skull by like 5 feet, bro. Oh, dear. Chad, thank you for the 70s R. Solo's masterclass, G. Oh, dear. Heartbreaking. To be fair, I love Skull, man. I ain't even mad about it because I like Skull. Oh, dear. That's banter, bro. Which part of my green screen is like slightly... That's funny, man. I literally missed an airstrike on Skullface by, I shit you not, 5 to 10 feet. 5 to 10 feet. And if that had hit him, oh man, if I held that... The thing is, even if I held it, he probably had a self. So it literally would have just come down to whoever had a better gassy. Oh dear. But he could have stayed in the circle longer than me, so... Grade A super ratting, G. Oh dear. That's heartbreaking, G. That's actually a heartbreaker. Imagine being 1 kill off of 20k. That's banner, bro. Formula's there though, innit? You know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean about solos. Like I said to you guys at the very start of this tournament, you could play the best game of your life and still lose. The only thing that I possibly could have done better there is I could have held on to the airstrike for like maybe 5 to 10 more seconds. Maybe I held on to the airstrike for 5 to 10 more seconds. It's the only thing I could have done better there. But this is the ironic thing. Even if, like, hypothetically, even if I hold on to the airstrike for 5 to 10 more seconds and I get the PA off on him, he guarantees has a gas mask. So he still probably would have been in the zone longer than I would have been in. So it wouldn't have made a huge difference because I physically had to. I probably could have gone earlier. That's the only thing I could have thought of. When it was probably a 1v1 rotating up to the ladder, but I don't know that tunnel. You know, I haven't played enough of the game to know that the full extent of that tunnel and where it goes. Like, if I knew the tunnel was that long in length, I probably would have gone a little bit earlier, if you know what I mean. But, hey, GG's, man. I love it. Passion, energy, and footwork, man. This is what it's about. This is why I love COD. And when I say I love COD, I'm not bantering, man. I love COD. Yeah, stares at a door the whole game, plays the best game ever. That is literally soloed. That's literally solos. I really like Skullface, man. I'll be real with you. If there's anybody I'd be happy to lose a solo to, it's Skull, man. He's a nice guy. I bet you there were guys in that final circle, and this is just me generally. I bet you there were guys in that final circle who had like 10 kills, and they nearly lost to somebody with 2. I won the fights I needed to win. That's the important thing. Like, I won the fight in the tunnel, which was arguably the most important one. Hey, OpTic, do you want to slide me a commiserations 1 grand? Ayo? Question mark? Nice try, 50p. That's funny, though. Yeah. If I know that that tunnel is as long as it is, I probably would have gone earlier. But unfortunately, I just don't know how long that tunnel is. All right, let's go, baby. Round two. Mr. Killimansham. How do I turn off my mono? There we go. The banner in it.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. Enemy soldiers coming.
You're not getting away with that one.
Hey, yo, OpTic, send your mans an invite, bro. I've just put like 4 of your boys in a spliff. I'm battering. It's a pre-game lobby. I'm chill. Oh, dear. More passion, more energy, more footwork, bro. He happens to make it happen. This circle is finishing here. I'm near 90% confident this circle is going to finish like somewhere here. So I'm probably going to drop around here. I'll see what buildings are saying walk one, and then we'll see what happens, innit? I'm not landing on a buy, because landing on a buy is a mistake in a solo YOLO, because you're attracting natural attention that would otherwise avoid you. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just something you shouldn't do. I think green is a good shout here. There are going to be some geezers going for strongholds on this one, I'll tell you that much. Green might not necessarily be a good shout. This will be a good shout.
Moving this way.
Why are these random pings appearing?
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
I'm worried about these pings. It feels like maybe I'm seeing something in spec cam. So it's like I'm worried that I potentially am receiving like an advantage here, that I'm seeing random pings appear. Don't know though.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Got Daddy, which is kind of huge, I can't lie. As long as that black site isn't on me, I do not care. Curious of somebody to take a bounty and not push it. Not complaining though.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there. You got a loadout drop inbound. Black site's clear. Area secure. Tactical nuke incoming! Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
A tactical Brit, eh? How'd a muppet with a name like yours get through selection? A tactical Brit, eh? How'd a muppet with a name like yours get through selection? A tactical Brit, eh? How'd a muppet with a name like yours get through selection?
I can smell you.
A tactical Brit, eh? How'd a muppet with a name like yours get through selection?
Gas is inbound.
This is generally pulling a bit more northbound than I would like, which means that getting my loadie here is probably a good idea. Good thing I did that, eh? I knew he was in there. There was always going to be somebody on that. Also, I saw the pulses from what looked like a charge of some demeanor right at the end. This is brownish water, so it will keep me safe enough, hypothetically. I knew there'd be somebody there. It's just a given. Like, there's no way you don't try to exploit that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
We're in an interesting predicament in the sense that there is such thing as too good a spot. And this is one of them. Yep. How has he not heard me get all the way in, by the way? That's kind of what I was alluding to. Staying under the bridge could have been an option, but a lot of people were going to make that play as well. You kind of got to think in 4D. I mean, the bonus of this approach is I get to pick wherever I want to go here. The downside of this approach is that I get to pick wherever I want to go here. The bonus of this approach is that I get to pick wherever I want to go here. Have I got util?
Enemy marked.
If I've got util, there's something to be said about getting aggressive on this. Dude! What are the odds? I was getting looked at by 2 people there. That is a terrible zone, by the way. Sorry, I need to somewhere. I keep forgetting where my mono thing is. See, this is genuinely... I'm going to give you guys like a solos masterclass here. This is such a good position that it's too good. This whole area is going to become a shit show in the next minute and a half. What I was looking for, you might be able to see it on this guy eventually. There was a small service hut just to like the northeast of me, which was where I was going to go. Because that small service hut is just smaller. Like, you see it just out the corner to his right here when he looks outside. It's small enough that it's useful. It's not obvious enough that everybody goes for it. Jaron, thank you for the private. Appreciate you.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I think of the 5 gifted, whoever dropped one of those bad boys as well. Appreciate you. Tyler. I was getting looked at by 2 people, which is a bit unfortunate, but generally speaking, like, this circle is going to be a bloodbath. it's going to be an absolute bloodbath. Like, the only spots are just too good. Everything else is just open land. The only spots is that construction compound, under the bridge, and the train. Now that this guy's left this here, right? He's going to have too much action here. I put money on it. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. Look at all these cars. Look, look, look. It's exactly what I'm talking about. If I'm this guy, right? And this is just me. If I'm El Chin whatever, right? If I'm this guy, go all the way, turn the train on, go all the way forward, go to the edge of the circle, and then bring it back.
Gas is moving.
Somebody's just turned the train on for him. Which is even more concerning. I would take this train to the edge of the circle, sit at the edge of the circle, and then reverse the train into the zone as the circles collapse. That is the smart play here, but I don't know if he's going to do it. And the problem is every time he decides to change his mind here and turn on the train or turn it off, he's alerting the entire server's presence that he's at the front of the carriage, because that's the only play you can turn it on or off. He should take this to the edge of the map. He should not sit here. I guarantee you, if he takes this to the edge of the map, he could win the game. And I genuinely mean that. It's Husk. He didn't want to be on the train. He should go. He should take the train to the edge of the circle. He should just let it leave. Because if he turns it on, people are just going to assume that there's no one there and that the train's just going. And if it looks like it's heading into the gas, people will naturally assume that it's not worth them going on the train because it's heading into the gas, right? He's got an opportunity here to make a really intelligent play, and I hope he does it. Because right now, he is asking to be shot. He is in a zone with no cover. And he's trying to play... He's offering the largest amount of cover in a circle that has no cover. Which means that everybody's going to want his train. Here we go. Somebody literally just got sniped out of the sky. Somebody literally just got sniped out of the sky trying to land on him. That's exactly what I mean. He should just leave. This guy's third-personing. This guy in the truck is third-personing him right now. So he already knows he's here. He's going to make a push. If he thinks he can get away with it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Boss man, trust me. This is the play. Don't reverse it. Don't reverse it. Don't reverse it, big man. Or if you do, stop it at the very edge of the circle.
Less than 50 enemies remaining. Got gas moving in.
You're making yourself a target. He's making himself a target. He's got no suppressor. He's let somebody on his train now. Like... I wish I could calm. I wish I could calm. Just take it to the edge of the circle, bro. No, literally, like, I can't pull up the map, but you guys could see to the north of him is a train track with no cover around him. If he takes this to the edge of the circle, there is not a single soul who has any competence in his brain who would make that push. They'd maybe sit on the back of the train. They wouldn't push the front of it.
Stay sharp out there.
Just as a general FYI as well, like I was mentioning, in terms of how Solo Yolo plays, you could tell that this circle's a really hard circle for a solo YOLO because there's only 20 people left in circle 5. I'd be expecting at least 30 to 40 right now. If that guy's got a sniper, it's GG. He has 6 grand. If I'm him, I'm buying a PA. And if I'm not buying a PA, I'm having another UAV. 2 UAVs, 1 PA. And I'm UAVing this final segment of the game. I think he went for an ammo box because he might be low on ammo. He's actually just... The train's automatically started and it's accidentally scared the other guy from jumping off of it, which is kind of what I was alluding to about taking the train to the edge of the circle. If people think it's going out, they'll assume that it's not worth taking. That's a nice pick. That's a nice pick. He could, if he uses his UAV at the right time here, he will have a UAV for the rest of this game. And there is honestly, that guy's going to be under there. Nice. It's a big play. No down though. Oh, PA. Oh. Oh, that is 1 health. God damn.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, big play, huge play. Oh, that guy's selfing. Let's go, baby. Has he got a gassy? Because if I'm him, I'm using that gassy as much as I can here. Oh, he's been sniped and hit by a mortar. He could have bought a gassy if he didn't have one. That's rough. Skullface again, bro. This Donnie, if he wins 2 in a row. Oh no, he tried firing his drone into the floor. Not Skullface. Nah, this can't run, chat. He can't win 2. Geezer's already won 100k from World Series solos. Someone please tell him to have some decorum. Think of the children. I just, look at the composure, by the way. Oh, dude. I just want to say, right? Do you want to know what makes this guy such a unit of a player, bro? What makes Skullface one of the most impressive players in all of Warzone? He was just getting shot at and grenaded by 6 people. You wouldn't have known. The sheer amount of composure that he just played that entire scenario with was unreal. Tommy! Oh, it's Tommy! Go on, Tommy. Go on, Tommy. Go on, Tommy. He's done it. GG, Tommy. GG, Tommy. I can't believe TBE disbanded, man. Fair play to him. Yeah, the composure there from Skullface to be shot at by like 6 or 7 different guys, and you just wouldn't know. The guy's just standing there like in the open, no problem. That's... Bro's got some kahunas on him, you know what I mean? That would have been nuts if Skullface went back to back. That would have been nuts. Actual like full blown mind-meldingly nuts if he went back to back. No, it's good commentary. I like to see. This is the thing. I've played a solo YOLO before now, so I know how it plays. So like, you know, it's nice insight if I die in a round. You know, to kind of give you guys an idea. Like that circle was dreadful. Like there are no winners in that circle. That circle has so few buildings in it, right? Or so few compounds that there were 2 or 3 obvious power positions that everybody was going to make a play for. And because everybody makes a play for it, it's no longer a power position because you're just attracting attention. So what I was looking to do before I got, drive-byed on the train by, I believe somebody said it was Huskers, was to go to the service station, the tiny little shack on the very edge of the circle, which ironically is where the zone finished. I just want to point out. Is where I was going to go. Like, I was just going to sit in that shack, genuinely not peek anybody, and just sound haul whenever somebody approached me. That was going to be my gameplay for that circle. And I probably would have made top 5 again. Because again, it's solo. That there is such thing in solos as too good a position. Genuinely. Which is why, just as a general FYI, when I finished second in the first round, I went under the tunnel because I assumed that so few people knew the layout of the tunnel that they wouldn't be confident enough to make the push. Which is why there was only one person under there, by the way. There was only one guy in the tunnel for that exact reason. Yeah, genuinely speaking, like, I had a general sense in my mind. The maps knew people weren't going to feel confident pushing into the tunnel, which is why I ego chowed that guy under. Win the fight, suddenly you're last person alive in a circle, right? If I played that shack, I probably would have made final 5 teams at least. But unfortunately, I got drive-byed by whoever it happened to be. But yeah, like you can kind of get a sense and feeling of just how these situations and how these scenarios play, because there's just things that don't work out. I've been somebody wrote in game chat, I've been world starred. Casting when? Hey, look, at the CDL, at the World Series team, at OpTic. Look, I love competing. I'd also enjoy casting. Because, I've always wanted to do it. I've just never had the invite to do it. You know what I'm saying? I just like being involved, lads. You know what I'm saying? I just like being present. Yeah, I genuinely, like, I'm calling this is the thing. I managed to call the circle twice now. Like, I've called exactly where the circle's going to go twice. On 2 separate occasions. And if I was in the shack, I would have made top 5 probably in that round. If I was in the shack that I wanted to go to, had I not been drive-by by the train, I probably would have made top 5 that round. So yeah, it's just one of those, isn't it? So we're 2 games in, we've got 3 more to go. I think the general approach I've taken so far is working. Like, try and land fairly uncontested, not too far away from the center of the circle. And then, if you can roughly, like, you saw I moved a little bit early in that last one, just because the zone pulled quite heavily north. Being edge circle is a guaranteed death sentence in a lobby like this because people only feel the need to move when they have to move. So yeah, like, just went deep on that one and it worked for the most part. I think they're just sorting out a rule problem because I think there was like a jailbreak in the round before last. I love how much fun everybody's having in the game chat for this. Alright, sweet, we got a lobby code. I love this, though. I'm really thankful for OpTic for sending me an invite because, you know, whether we win, lose, or draw, like, it's just sick, bro. Like, this is what it's about, you know what I mean? Like, I love this experience. Like, I love playing these games. You won't get this kind of experience anywhere else in COD, you know what I mean? Bro said, redo code. I accidentally opened Discord on stream. Are you bannering? You... What? Oh, dear. Can you team in game 5? Right, lobby's being reset. Can you team in game 5? It says no rules, but does... Game 5, anything in game goes. Teaming up and prox chat is allowed. Okay. Well, then we should. There's no questions around it. We definitely should. Who else have we got in here? Benny. Who else have we got from the UK who'd be down to do that? We definitely should. Like, people are going to team. If teaming is allowed in game 5, people are going to team. Alright, thanks for the second place, guys. Appreciate you. It's a little unlucky, but, you know, we did our best. Did our best. Who's won so far other than Skullface? Skullface and Tommy. I just want to point out I finished second in the first ever solo YOLO of all of Urzikstan, which is nice to say, but also heartbreaking to say. That's like the most painful thing I've ever had to say, but it's also kind of weirdly a flex. You can do whatever you like. Game 5 collusion. British Cartel, Game 5. Bro said British Cartel, Game 5. That's crease, man. That is crease. Tommy is British, yeah, Tommy is British. I think he lives in the States, though, if I'm correct. I might be wrong. I don't know how these things work. Painful for the wallet that I fumbled 20 bags, but at the same time, like... Do you know what this is why, like, you can't be upset about these things, though? Because I'm not even bannering. Like, if that circle pulls over the tunnel, I win. If it pulls over the tunnel, I can call in the airstrike last second and instantly kill him. and he would get stuck in the gas. But it didn't pull over the tunnel, so I got chalked. Do you know what I mean? So it just is what it is. It's a kind of weird flex that I'm both proud of and also not too proud of. It is what it is. I don't know if anybody will team, though. This is the only thing. Like, because what if hypothetically you say to everybody, yeah, let's team, let's land on this building. And then everybody just shows up and starts mullering each other? Like, that could genuinely happen. What if you just betray your boys, you know? Look, I know I'm a player who can win a solo YOLO. Like, I know that. I'd say coefficiently in terms of people who are likely to win a solo YOLO, I'm definitely one of them. But, you know, like I say, you can have the best game in the world and finish dead last. Or you can have, you know, the worst game in the world and finish first. That's just solos, isn't it? Could you have hypothetically stimmed your way out of the tunnel? Probably not because of the length, Delicate. There's a chance, even if I did get topside, like, I still would have had to have tried to gun skull from distance, which would have been difficult. Like, ultimately, it was possible, but, you know, I don't know the length of the tunnel. If I knew the length of the tunnel, maybe I go earlier. That's it, really. But, you know, it's a new game, innit? You know, you're gonna make... I would be annoyed at myself if, like, I had made that error a month from now. In terms of not coming out of the tunnel earlier, but like this early into the new Warzone, not too stressed, you know what I mean? I don't even know what game we're on. We're on game 3, right? This is game 3. Yeah. I'll give Benny a call at the end of this round. That'll make for a good YouTube video, how I lost 20k in Warzone. How I lost 20k in Warzone, comma, please watch this video so I can make 20k. Alright, monitor goes off again so I don't panic. If I see movement on my OBS preview, and my brain goes, movement? Yeah.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Alright, chat, we're manifesting a dub. Hey, yo. Manifesting a dub. Tears in my eyes, passion in my veins, RGB on my thumbsticks, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Manifesting a dub right now.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates.
That...
You are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone.
That could go anywhere, but I'm inclined to believe that it's going to finish... I'm inclined to believe it's going to finish here. Around Urzikstan cargo, maybe here. There is a general belief that it could drop down around there. I'm not too sure about this one. This is the circle I'm the least sure about, but I think I'm going to land like here, potentially. Oh, loadout's coming in off rip, okay. That might change things a little bit, potentially. That could change things. Landing on those is a guaranteed death sentence. Everybody's doing the same thing. We're all thinking, should we land on the loadie? Should we not? Most players will come to the intelligent conclusion that no, you shouldn't. Seems a bit wild, but... Going for those loadies will get you killed. That is a guarantee. I'm genuine. This is the least sure I've been about Circle so far, but I think it's going to end around here. I'll know more after Circle 1. I'll know a lot more about where it's going to go after Circle 1. Broski, that play box vanishing there
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
genuinely made me shit myself. No cap, as the kids would say. I'll let you know where the circle's going to finish in about 1:35. And when I know, I will be hightailing it. I can tell you that much. Even if I've got crappy weapons.
Inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I'd like to apologize to the academy. Okay, zone's pulling right. So going for Lodi here is intelligent. Just not right away. I need to let that Lodi stew for a little bit. Me and Skull have got some sickening combined fates at the moment, bro. There's one person I don't want my outcomes to be aligned with all due respect, is the geezer who I think is one of the best in the game. You know what I'm saying? Just feels a bit oddly cruel.
Inbound.
He knew I was there. He wasn't expecting a push out. He was expecting passive Andy's passive gameplay. And rightfully so. Can't seem to reload my gun here. There's no benefits carrying on that engagement. Adios, amigo. Have fun wherever you were swimming to, Dory. I can't let that LTV see me. That LTV saw me, it's curtains. I'm probably going to post up like here. My gun. Oh, God.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Yep.
Be advised, airdrop is inbound.
There was somebody in the building next to me. There's somebody in that building over there. Maybe two people.
Gas is closing in.
This is a nice circle because there's enough space with things going on around people for people to take buildings and that they won't necessarily push me. I'm not in too good a position here. It's also a nice circle in the sense that at this point in time, there's going to be a big drop-off of players from this location, and the majority of the players on the south are going to die. So it's mostly going to be people alive from the north, so I know the majority of my threats are coming from that direction. Final side note, lots of people are going to land there thinking it's the smart play, and it's going to get them killed. It's like automatically pinging things for me. So the upload intel just spawned in. And it's like, yeah, bro, go get that. Like I was just called in a PA on someone. Close. I wait to see a third party. Think I'm gonna be okay. He should have just taken that.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Spurs the Roken and Mortar Strike. It's looking good. If I move ever so slightly enough here, I'll get Ghost as well. I'm a little bit worried about the number of people fighting on the coast, but I think that's just generally because they're being forced to move quicker than they want to. If I have to rotate, I will go through the water. The only thing I don't have here, which is a little concerning, is a gassy. So I'm a little bit at the mercy of whatever happens around me. I'm going to take this Semtex, though.
Gas is moving.
If I have to rotate, I'll rotate through the water using the rebreather. It's all about just setting yourself up in game-winning positions. This is as good as it's going to get for us right now. Somebody's just had their TAV destroyed in the water there. I did say that the majority of the people were going to die on the south, and that's kind of what's occurring here. People are kind of thinning out the herd. I haven't had anybody open the door opposite me, which is nice. It means I'm probably safe to use this waterway when I will inevitably be forced to move.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I mean, worst case scenario here, I could go full Barry Beaver and just... Do you know what, yeah? There is something to be said. There is something to be said about keeping that rebreather on me for as long as humanly possible. I'm going to try and make a play for this.
Moving this way.
Let's see where the circle goes. If the circle's a
Enemy
big pull...
soldier incoming.
If circle's a big pull, I'm going to go early through the water using the rebreather, and I'm just going to get as close towards the underside of this as I can. And play it that way. This is where you have to take a risk now, because if this pulls away from me, and I think it's going to, this is where you have to take a risk.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gulag is closed until further notice. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Continue the mission.
Oof. This is starting to thin out into less viable locations.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. 5 remain. Solid work so far. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Fire mission! Target more!
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound.
Oh, I got pinched.
10 were left.
Ah, jeez.
Failure ain't fatal. Just an opportunity.
Had to go for one of them.
That could have been bad.
Had to clear one to focus one. Nice! Oh, dear. Pain in my eyes, bro.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Let's get it, thief. Let's get it, thief. Let's get it, thief. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Let's get it, thief. Go on, baby. Let's get it, thief. Let's get it, thief. Come on. You know this. You know we got one up top.
Four remaining.
Go on, thief. Come on, baby. Hold this, Eddie. Hold this, Eddie. You got this. Don't go free. You don't need it. You don't need the 2-plate. It's bait, bro. You've got Gassy. Golden Gassy. Yes. Come on, thief. You got this, bro. Come on, thief. You got this, bro.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Come on, thief. Come on, thief. You got this, G. He's above you. Oh! It's movement. Ah!
Finish mission.
The execution? God damn!
All teams, extraction is inbound. Get hooked in and stand by. Here comes the snap.
Who won? I didn't even see. My game just crashed. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I wasn't alive. Sweet jeez. Who won that game, by the way, chat? Because my game is just fully locked up. Ah, man. Look, all I'm going to say, yeah, I've had a lot of geezers, since World Series, I've had a lot of geezers question if I'm good enough, yeah? You gotta suck your mum, bro. You can hold that, bro. Might not have bagged 20k, but, you know, my coefficient goes crazy. My rotation goes crazy. I don't know who won it. I don't know who won it. Oh, Lucky won it. Nice one. Good for him, man. GG's. That was a really nice play at the end there. Going for the execution's a bit naughty if I'm being perfectly frank. GG's to Lucky, man. GG's. Look, our coefficient's been crazy high. We've played those rotations perfectly. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what the crazy thing is? Like, I might have gotten the, what was it? The second game wrong in terms of placement. Like, I only finished 50th or whatever it was, some high number. 30th, 50th, whatever it was. But I knew where it was going. I knew where the circle was going to land. And if I managed to get to where I wanted to get to, we probably would have lived for a long time. So, like, I've called 3 circle rotations perfectly, and I'm not upset. You know what I mean? It's a, you know, yeah, sure, we lost 20 bags to Skullface, but you know what I mean? Like, there's no questions asked. He's got the formula, bro. He's got the formula. He knows how to call the roto. He's still got the IGL in him. You know what I mean? Passion in the veins, more footwork, more energy. Your resident IGL coming to a trios tournament near you. I'd love to bag a win in the final 2 games. It's not impossible. But we'll see in it. We'll see. Oh, nice. Ryder, who I killed early in the game, finished 5th. Crazy. He's just crazy, chat. It's just crazy. We've got 2 more games, I believe. 2 more games, and one of them's a riot shield. Broski, can we please get a lobby code? You feel any pressure playing for 20 large? I think if you feel pressure, you've already lost. That's the honest to God truth, bro. Like, I think if I felt pressure, I would have panicked in all 3 or 4 of those gunfights, and I would have finished 50th. I wouldn't have killed Skull. I wouldn't have killed Iceman Isaac. I wouldn't have killed Ryder. I nearly got Moon right out. I was close to having Thief if I'd managed to get Moon. To be fair, The only thing I could have done better in that scenario is I should have naded Moonride to get the finish and played the heady on Thief instead. That would have been the more intelligent move. But, you know, you're in the heat of the moment. You can't make every perfect decision. Do you know what I mean? Like, just getting to that spot in the first place is an absolute nightmare. You know what I mean? Like, just being in a position where you are one of the... Bearing in mind, there are 100 content creators and pros in this lobby. 100. Like, you know, just being in a game-winning position is the hard part, let alone winning it. You know what I mean? Thank you for all the support, by the way, folks. Appreciate all the likes, all the kind words. You know, like I said at the start of this tournament, it is mostly random. But, you know, I can't be upset with a second in the 9th. You know, that's pretty impressive in terms of, like, general output. Plus, it's, you know, as much as I killed Stone in the first round, like, it's not like I've been up against mostly content creators either. Like, I've had to take out Isaac, I've had to take out Skullface, I've had to take out Ryder. I mean, admittedly, yes, we've achieved all of those in fairly ratty circumstances, but, you know, those are hard gunfights to win, you know what I mean? You just gotta play smart. Generally speaking, you know, I think playing smart is my strong suit. It's why I IGL. So I'm here for it, man. Like, I'm having a good time with this. I'm really thankful for Hitch and OpTic for sending me an invite, man. Appreciate him. Fifth game's going to be interesting with riot shields, man. I think you have to go into this with no pressure kill for Beast. I think if you put pressure on yourself, you've already lost. If you go into this with fidgety hands or a you know, bumping heart and you can't keep a level head when you're in a gunfight, you've already lost. You're going to miss your shots. You're going to panic. You're going to have instant... Like, I genuinely, no disrespect to anybody in this lobby. No disrespect at all to all these guys because I think they're incredible. Stone made top 5 in 2 games. What a geezer. I love that. Fucking love Stone. I've known Stone for ages as well. I've known him since... I mean, the first event I met Stone at was Gamescom 2018. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, no disrespect to anybody in this lobby, but I'm not approaching this I'm approaching this differently in the sense that I think they're good players, and I'm thinking what a good player would do, which is why I'm avoiding certain buildings and rotations. No good player would rotate through the water. Only people who are stupid would do that, which is why I did it. Because I just assumed that nobody else would be intelligent. Like, I'm honestly, and this is not even me bantering me, Like, this is not even me bantering. Like, I honestly am not shocked that I saw Isaac in the war, because Isaac's the kind of player to straight up reverse psychology into the war, and I think he thought the same thing. So yeah, just generally speaking, like with no major disrespect to any of the guys who are in this lobby, content creator or pro, you cannot think that they're good. Like, I know it sounds nuts, but like the second you give these a lot more credit than they're due. Like, I killed Skull, right? Skull is one of the best players I know, without doubt. But I approached that gunfight and aggroed him like he was just another geezer I play in the lobby. Because if you don't do that, like, if you don't do that, you've lost. If I sat in that building, Skullface is putting me in a spliff. I'm telling you that here and now. You know what I mean? Like, if I sit in that building and I don't ego chow Skull, he's putting me in a spliff. Because I'm going to be passive. He's going to instantly corner peek me, slide around the corner, and just ruin my day, man. Like, you know, you can't go into it with that mindset. Because if you do, you've literally already lost. We just got to approach these geezers like they're anybody else on the block. Even if they're not, man. You know, I've got a lot of respect for a lot of these guys. I've seen them perform at LAN. I've seen Skullface stick up 100k on a solo YOLO, bro. Like, guys built diff, but you know, you can't go into these games scared, because then you truly have lost.
Gear up fast. We're about to get even. Prep time's over. Now you deploy Warzone.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. There we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines.
I'm not certain.
Enemy activity will be
I'm not certain.
contact early and often.
But I think it's going to end up like here. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think like here.
Battle Royale.
Let's pull it like, I think this pulls southeast. So I'm probably going to land here.
Closing in fast. Unhouse yourself to the safe zone. Be advised, airdrop is inbound.
Shot. Shot. Fair play, bro. That's a nice little drag scope. GG. I figured if I landed early enough, he probably would have kept floating. Ah. Unlucky, man.
Return to base.
Hey, yo, he's out full.
The enemy took that one. Get him back.
We'll do a little bit of casting on this. 16th. Oh dear. Let's see how this plays out. I'm curious to see if this ends where I think it's gonna finish. Not me landing on Tommy to off rip. That's some bad luck. Some bad luck. If there's anybody who's gonna call the rotation early enough, it'll probably be Tommy. I bet you he knows. I bet you he thought exactly what I thought. I genuinely, and I know this isn't even me being like weird. Obviously, you know, finished 96, nothing to write home about. But I am genuinely curious to see if this circle finishes where I think it's gonna finish. It's unlucky. I got killed by Tommy off rip, which is, you know, is what it is. And then Gulag, I'm already playing 104 ping, so I'm gonna get ping diff to some extent. But I'm enjoying myself, man. I'm having a great time. And if this circle finishes where I think it's gonna finish, I've got a funny suspicion that I will be a happy IGL in future tournaments. I don't know why he glass broke there. Like, he unnecessarily glass broke, thinking like. So here's a mistake that a lot of players make. This isn't me just. Oh, he just got dunked with the nade. This isn't me critiquing IQ specifically. Like, this is just like a general how these things play kind of situation. A lot of comp players make the mistake in a solo YOLO of making too many movements early, because. And the reason I say that is because if he had stayed perfectly still there, that guy's just rolled up to a buy. He would have got the buy off, and then after he got the buy off, he would have assumed he was safe. And he simply would have assumed that he was safe because he got the buy off with nobody challenging him. So, you know, if he had waited like 5-10 seconds, he probably would have had an easy gunfight. That guy would have just assumed that he was safe and would have won it.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Snipe surely missed. Probably not. No, he nailed it, man. That was a good snipe. I'm looking forward to playing more tournaments. I'll be perfectly frank with you lot. With Ghost and Peters especially, like in terms of just playing. Genuinely looking forward to it.
You're losing ground.
As a general, I'm just gonna pull up the COD stream actually. Has the COD stream got CODcaster out? Out of curiosity. Just want to see. Has the Call of Duty stream got CODcaster out? Just want to see where this circle's going. I'm going to have a look on the COD stream to have a gander. Can I switch players in this? I don't think I can I? Okay, so they're spectating nameless. So they are going in as like a dead spectator. They haven't got Codcaster. I just want somebody to pull up the map at some point just so I can see where this is going. Because I reckon this is going where I think it's going. This is what I mean about complex. Like, again, no, literally not critiquing IQ here and not disrespecting him in any way, shape, or form. Like, he's good compare. This is what I mean about too much movement from comp players. Like, he doesn't need to move. If he goes prone up here, he's making no noise. Nobody's going to see him. He doesn't need to shoot these guys. You know, if he doesn't shoot these guys, that sniper's not going to randomly decide to rinse him. Do you know what I mean? That sniper is going to go for another headshot here. And he probably might get it. There you go. It's just like, it's the one thing a lot of comp players do, and it's they assume that they need to be aggressive in a solos or in a solo YOLO. And I think that's what gets a lot of them killed. Like, if you have to break into a building or move around a building, then absolutely be aggressive because you have to assume that there's going to be someone there already. But if you already know the building's yours, just, you know, sit tight, bro. Like, you've got nothing to gain. Like, if you genuinely speaking, if you you know, if you finish 10th with 50 kills, nobody's gonna care. Do you know what I mean? It's whoever finishes first, right? That's just how these roll. I think a lot of comp players tend to move a lot like this because they feel worried about. Like, I know this is going to sound really stupid, but if you've watched Demon Slayer, the anime, you know how they got the breathing forms where they, like, kick it into high gear because broski's feeling slick about himself? That is literally what comp players do, bro. Once you feel like you've hit a rhythm, once you feel like, you know, you've got your slides off, you're feeling comfortable, you've got the gunny, you've got the recoil control, if you sit too tight in one spot for too long, it feels like you're losing that. And I know it sounds really stupid, because it is, but that genuinely is what it is. Like, because I get the urge to do it too. Like, I get the urge. If I hadn't been like a solo YOLO spam artist at this point, I understand what he's doing. Like, in regular comp, you were taught to check every single angle. You were taught to move as much as possible to minimize the chance of an entry frag. You're taught to play cover to cover as much as humanly possible. Like, you're taught all of these things as a default because they are the intelligent things to do. But in a solo YOLO, everything gets flipped on its head. You know, solo YOLO, you're losing to some geezer in a corner with a fire shotgun and some bouncing bays, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So I fully understand what he's doing, but it's just like, you know, this is, you know, no movement is the best movement in a solo YOLO. Honest to God. Which, if anything, is what makes it quite difficult, because you go from, like, not moving at all to, like, having a fight with somebody like Skullface or Iceman Isaac, and suddenly your brain's like, holy shit. Suddenly your brain's moving at 1,000 minutes, like 1,000 miles a minute. You know what I mean? But like I say, each to their own, innit? Solos is kind of random. At the end of the day, like, you know, whatever makes you feel comfortable as a player is what, you know, will give you the best opportunity of winning a game. I honestly, unless that guy was dropping on my head, I wouldn't have even shot him. Unless that guy is specifically going to land on my head, like, I literally wouldn't have even bothered.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Do you get an advantage? There is maybe a benefit for him to go after Santana here. Because I swear you get an advanced UAV if you kill a big game bounty. So if there was ever a time to specifically make sure you do kill somebody, it's probably now. Because I'm fairly confident you do get an advanced UE. Santana's going to pull to the zip as well, because he's thinking the same thing. He's thinking it's his only way out. He's now going to go deep right, because he knows he hasn't got any other option. This is what I mean about, like, solos. Like, you just don't shoot unless you know you're going to kill him. Alpha, come here. Come say hi to stream. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Respectfully, little bro, you just fumbled the bag. You know what I'm saying? Long day, bro. Long. You could have had so many nice treats. You could have had so many nice treats. Are you getting cozy? Are you getting cozy? Goodness gracious. This is finishing where I said it's going to finish, isn't it?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Good boy. Who's good boy? Good boy. Okay, bud. I am in bed. Oh dear.
50 left in the AO.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I think this is ending exactly where I said it was going to end. In fact, I'm like 99% confident. There's something to be said about playing edge circle instead of pushing mid. Ooh. Someone hit me the Minecraft sound. Ooh. Now, there are no rules in the next one. Like, I'm just going to hypothetically put something past you. I'm not going to do it because hypothetically, it would be a really horrible thing to do, and that would be very, very mean. But if I wanted to, there are no rules in the next round, and you have to have VoIP open. If I wanted to, I could just spam an alarm on my soundboard for the whole thing, so that anybody near me knows I'm nearby, but at the same time would probably never fight me because they can't hear if I'm pushing them with footsteps. It's just a hypothetical. I wouldn't do it because I think it's a little bit out of the spirit of the game, you know, no rules or rules. But, you know, technically there's nothing wrong with doing that. This is literally ending exactly where I said it was going to end, give or take. Hey, yo, thief. Let's go, baby. Yeah, these ride to Chalk is gassy here. These two are having a problem now because both of them have decided that if they jump off this, they're going to die.
Only 25 remain.
Oh my god. The only safe place for this guy right now is bottom billboard. It's the only place he could stay safe from those roaming LTV. He's literally ending on the compound I said it was going to end on. No banner is literally ending exactly where I said it was going to end. Like, I was maybe 50 to 100 meters off. Nice. Big, big. I don't think he has enough time. Oh, he's got stims in pocket. That LTV could have gone a bit rogue there if he fancied it. There's going to be somebody under this bridge. That I'm willing to put money on. That LTV's thinking about you, thief. He wants you. He's decided. There are some more LTVs over here. Oh, goodness gracious. He's about to get LTV to the right. Oh. Nice. Go on, thief. Let's go, baby. There's going to be somebody in this building. Yep. Did he hear him? I don't think he did. There is somebody in the building on his left-hand side. I'm not even bannering. Either that or he's on the roof. He's on the roof. He's on the roof above him. He's on.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Go on, thief. If there's anybody I'd like to see win it, it's a UK geezer. Got a good track record in the solos.
Gas moving in.
I know it sounds weird because solos are random, but they genuinely are a good test of composure.
You're almost done here.
Oh, the mosquito drone. Oh. I'd airstrike that for that heart. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Target marked.
Go on, thief. There's somebody in the bush. I think there's somebody in the bush next to it. No? I thought there was someone in the bush, man. 3 left. Go on, thief. They could be in the water. You wouldn't see him, bro. You, honest to God, wouldn't see somebody in the water right now. Go on, thief. He's seen the guy up top, surely. Oh, he's getting double focused. Yep. Oh, man. That's a heartbreaker, bro. He's been double focused, man. What are the odds? Skull again? Nah, surely not, bro. Surely bags... Bro has not just bagged the 40k. He actually has, bro. This guy's a joke. This guy's a joke. This guy is a joke. Oh, shit, man. Skullface, you saucy little bastard. You saucy, saucy little bastard. What a guy, man. I actually feel... This makes me feel mildly better about finishing second to him.
Crowd downrange. Let's see how you did. You fight through hell and not a scratch on you. Good shit.
I just want to point out, yeah, this now means that Skullface has won $140,000 in 3 games of Warzone. He won 100 grand at World Series of Warzone Solo Yolo, 20 grand game 1, 20 grand game 4. When we talk about build diff, this geezer's filthy, bro. There's no, I don't do if, buts, or maybes. I do absolutes. Yeah, we could do a little controller breakdown. For those of you who missed it, we got delivered our brand new controller from our new sponsor, AIM Controllers. For those of you who didn't see it earlier today, here it is. Brand new controller, custom DualSense 5, 2 triggers at the back with the option of up to 4, if you want to put 2 more in at the top. Digital triggers. So mouse click digital triggers, RGB sticks, and a nice gripped finish off the back. Lifetime warranty on the controller, which is insane, which is unreal, which is why we're working with them, because I like their warranty approach. And they ship in both all of Europe and all of North America. The only downside is I've picked a white controller, so I'm going to have to focus very much on keeping it clean. But... nah, it's unreal. Code TTB on AIM controllers is going to be live this week, if you're interested in checking out. Unreal. Everybody's typing in chat, Skull, let's team, bro. That's funny. That is funny. I'm not going to team with anybody. I'm not teaming with anyone. And they also do Xbox models, for those of you who are interested. Should I put the ranked iridescent riot shield on for banner? I'm going thermies. I think so many people are going to use shields that going thermies makes more sense here. Code TTB soon on AIM controllers. Soon. The controller code should go live this week. Final game, we're allowed to use riot shields, by the way. We are allowed to use riot shields. So, that is what we're going to be doing. Team with Skull. Oh, man. Guy's a joke. Oh, dear. Bro got 140k in 3 solo YOLOs. He is the best solo player in the world. There's just no way around it. The man is the best solo player in the world. Do you know what? Look, it's a solo. Look, it's the final game. We're allowed to get a bit wacky. I'm taking the operator skin with the crazy galactic. I think something's gone wrong there. Now, I'm no expert, but I think something's gone wrong there. I think something's gone definitely wrong there. Oh, riot shields are still banned, game 5. Pain. All right. Forget about the riot shield then. Heartbreaking stuff, guys. We actually have to use our regular guns.
Carry in the squad once again.
Pull out the anime Uzis. That would be... There are certain things I'm not willing to do, and that is definitely one of them. I've set up the Lodi, though, in the private game lobbies. Do you know what would be really good to have on my soundboard right now? No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. That would be great to take into this game. I have to have voice comms on for this one. I've just gotten a message from Benny. Bro tried to call me.
All right, Lackey.
Hello.
You up for some teaming?
Yeah, but do we have to use in-game comms?
Wait, why can't I?
Do we have to use in-game comms if we team?
Yeah. We
right.
have to use in-game comms.
Cool. Should we agree on a location to drop then?
Do you know what I'm thinking?
Go on.
Double choppers.
Okay, but where do we agree to drop?
All right.
Because if we have to communicate in-game...
I'll message you.
So yeah,
circle.
Yeah, WhatsApp me whatever drop you want to go, and then I will land with you. I'm gonna
grab a chopper, and then we'll do most wanteds with choppers. Like, it's been working for me every game. I've just got caught out a couple times. On the first game, I had 4 self-reses, durable gas mask, a fully fledged chopper, and I'm in like near the second of the last game.
I'm gonna wear the Galaxy skin, so you know it's me.
Oh, should I put the same skin on as well?
If you've got the Galaxy Brain skin.
Is that the Supernova one?
Yes, the Supernova one.
Wait, no, because loads of people are running that. I think we should run something different.
All right, what do you want to run? Zombie skin?
Lilith.
Lilith? That's an odd choice, but...
I'm just thinking something that's really freaking obvious, and that no one else is going to use.
Yeah, could do Lilith. Yeah, fair.
Break the chains.
Or someone else.
And be beautiful.
It does need to be somebody visibly obvious. I get what you mean.
Yeah, let's go Lilith.
Yeah.
You can't screw that up. Just don't shoot Lilith.
Just don't shoot at Lilith. Yeah.
Yeah, like if they got giant wings, don't shoot them.
Don't shoot Lilith. Literally has giant wings.
Yeah. Okay, right. So 10k each, yeah.
Yeah, 10k each. Yeah.
Right, 10k each. All right.
Could you, bro? That second place.
Mate, I can't believe it.
If it pulls over the tunnel, I win it. And it just because I would have. So it pulled.
Did you have a gassy?
It pulled. Yeah, I had a gassy, but it pulled out of the tunnel, and like what I needed was for it to go over the tunnel because I had an airstrike.
Oh.
So because I had to use the airstrike early when they were fighting each other in the hope that I would get the double wipe.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Yeah, I know.
Why didn't you push out?
I didn't know how long the tunnel was. I assumed like I was at a point in the game. Like, bearing in mind, I hadn't cleared any of my corners in that tunnel, and I had assumed that there were more people in it.
Right, so
I'd killed one full on an ego chow, but after that, I just assumed there was going to be more people, and it did sound like there was someone next to me. So I just took my time, just got unlucky.
Like this will be funny.
This will be funny.
Yeah, Skull though is ridiculous,
bro.
Like
bro is a joke.
Like the way that he's one of the most like watching him in that end circle. He's one of the most methodical players I've ever seen. Like, if you watch it, it's so systematic.
Yeah.
Like, there was not one like overstretch or calculated mood. Yeah,
the guy's a joke. Like, I said this to people earlier when he finished third in game 2 or 3.
He's
like,
there every single game.
He's literally getting like shot by like 5 or 6. Like, I was specking him. He was literally getting shot by 5 or 6 people, and you wouldn't have noticed. Like, the guy was just so composed. Oh, somebody leaked the lobby code or something, so I'm hearing bare people drop out.
Oh god, I didn't even know the lobby code was up.
Code leaked. Yep. There we go.
How hard is it to not leak a code? That's
it was Symphony, ironically.
Do you know the worst thing though? At the moment, though, is like I'm not used to being able to stay up at this time at night.
Yeah, definitely.
Like
definitely
my
makes
energy
you feel...
levels, are the low. You know when you see them, they're all in the middle of the day, and I'm just there like I'm normally asleep for over an hour at this stage.
Yeah, fully.
And I can
get what you mean.
Well, we're on the early morning schedule.
That I am. Nah, people will go for the nuke skin because it's an obvious skin. Like because chat don't use the Lilith skin. It's like, nah, we need to go for literally the most painstakingly obvious skin so we don't accidentally kill each other.
Yeah.
Even though it will bait us out to the rest of the world, like it would just have to do it. The only thing I'm thinking of is, does Lilith have a large headbox because of her horns?
No, it's the same hitbox.
Is it just her face that's the hitbox?
She just looks massive.
Yeah.
You have to use prox chat. You cannot use external chats like Discord or TeamSpeak.
Yep. So we will literally. Do you know what? Let's pre-choose a drop then, because
well, no. Beforehand, like we can choose. What we need to do
should we
is
ask
grab
in the Discord?
choppers. Huh?
Should we ask in the Discord?
Mate, everyone is doing it.
Yeah, fair.
Like having a pre-plan is.
Yeah.
And then honestly, we then just need to keep fueling, stay floating around until end circle. Most wanted, by the way, the most wanted, you guaranteed a durable gas mask.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and gulag tokens. Right, so the key thing that we need to do as well is store a gulag token for the other person.
Yeah. Fun fact, by the way, if you drop a gulag token, it stays on the ground for 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes before it despawns.
Ooh.
Man, I feel bad for Thief. Thief's finished like second twice now.
Second and third, yeah. And Bread came second to Skull again.
And I came second to Skull.
It's okay.
Oh no, tears in my eyes. I literally,
mate, my mood though got killed with the Mate, why is it not let me just join?
I'd like to thank Stone Mountain for giving me the keys to success in that first one, because he like pushed. There was a leaf clipping through my door, so Stone like pre-fired a door, and I wasn't there, so I just killed him in the back, and he gave me a fully decked loadout.
Oh,
like I was just hiding in a building for the first of game one, like.
Man, I was doing great until. Were you seeing me? You know when it was at pop off power, you see me just fly around.
Yes, yeah.
No, Callum, it's not been well for me, but you know, me and Lackey are going in.
Oh baby.
They do need to sort the spectating stuff out in this, so you know when you're dead and you can't even see kill feeds and stuff like that.
Yeah. Or just open the map. Like that's the worst one for me.
Can't look at anything. Is that the difference? Because they're trying to make it so you spectate difference between spectators and casters.
I don't know, because they're not actually using Codcaster for this.
Are they not?
No, and I don't know why. I'm assuming it's not ready in Urzikstan for whatever reason.
It says it is.
Well, I mean, if they are, then yeah, like it says spectator 0, Codcaster 0. So I don't know. I'm assuming maybe, but like I don't even know if they know that they can do that. Stone Mountain just typed in all chat, I'm dropping middle of zone 1. What a guy. Stone don't give a shit.
He did well. He
did really well. He's been in a couple top 5s now.
Dun, 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 dun. Do you know what? Do you know how to become the most hated person in this lobby?
What?
Start playing copyright music down the...
Do you know what? I did think about this. This was a really scummy thing for me to say, but...
Wait, I might actually put that in.
Well, no, well, don't, because I'm on YouTube, but...
No, I'm right in the chat.
Oh, right, yeah. I did genuinely think about... running a alarm on my soundboard and just playing it out loud at max volume so that nobody could hear me push them.
I can see the TikToks already. Would it be wrong? Yes, Lackey, do not do that. Do not do that.
That's such a scummy thing. Such a scummy wee woo wee.
No, every time you go into a fight, just do this.
Every time I go into a fight, just hit him with the ah. Oh dear.
Game is live.
I mean, it ain't for me. Oh wait, there you go.
Oh god, that scared the crap
that scared me
out
as well.
I was like, hold up. All right. I'll see you there, Lackey.
See you on the flip side. Just gonna go into each landing with a
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil. all stations. We are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
If I was in a corner, would you beat me off? How long would you beat me off
I
for?
want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates.
Oh.
Hang on here.
E.
Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up. Ready.
Should I just start playing shit down the mic?
Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Battle Royale.
Good luck.
Bro has said I have an army of 20. Good luck.
Is approaching on
Charlie Intel owns Modern Warzone.
E.
Benny on a chopper, Benny on a chopper. Na 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 na.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this most wanted.
You can take me wherever you like. Hello. Trying to get.
I'm just grabbing. Yeah, if you look over now, just so I've got time to just quickly loot this building.
Yep, I'm watching.
Nice.
Don't see anything. I'll loot next. Crate over. I'm gonna go loot the next building over now.
Yeah, nice. Right, I'm playing up. Right, we need to get you a most wanted as well.
This door is open, bro. Oh wait, no.
That's mine.
No, it's good. It's good.
Oh god, sorry, take your top down.
All right, I'm going. I'm getting in.
Yeah, he's shot an RPG in my rocket.
Oi. Have some damn decorum. Let's go over there. Let's go this way. Follow me. We'll loot around here or something.
I need to fuel. Oh,
Wait. I just need to get some guns quickly.
Well, we just fly around until loadouts come.
Yeah, I got a Chimera. That'll do for now.
We need to find you a most wanted, mate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly fuel my choppy.
What about that one?
That one. Well, you just go where you want us to go, and we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna quickly fuel.
All right. Yeah. Fuel up.
Bro, please activate. Nope. Careful, I might Beyblade off of this if I'm not careful.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Oh, nice. Got 2 more minutes left on this.
You naughty. You're teasing me. Oh god, I'm being sniped. I'm being sniped. Careful. I'm being sniped. Top lock.
Alright, nice. Alright, 2x2 formation.
Roger.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Why am I being shot at? There is somebody in the lobby who is saying that they have a team of 20. My choppy is half health. I need to take fresh choppy. Skullface has a team of 7.
Isaac, we're in the choppers.
Isaac! Hello. Please don't murder us. You wouldn't kill a local man, would you?
Isaac's in.
Hello. I got my loadie. My loadie. Yeah, I'm gonna get the game on the LTV. I'm just gonna grab my loadie. There's an LTV geezer. Oi, big man. I know you don't want it. Go away. Isaac, is that you on the roof? Is that you on the roof, Isaac?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Rumor has it, apparently Skullface has a team of 7, which is somewhat concerning. I mean, you could take the LTV and we could just follow you. But from the sky. What's the move, Benny?
Do you need anything, by the way? I've got cash.
I've got everything I need, really. Where is Isaac? Where's Ice?
Do you need a self-res?
Yeah, I do. Landing.
Well, here. Yeah, buying you one. Here you go, self-res.
You're not a Lilith skin for me. You're a zombie skin.
You're not a Lilith.
What are you? What am I?
Oh God, I don't know.
I'm a zombie. You're a zombie skin for me.
You're Ripper. You're Ripper.
Okay.
Alright, I know what you look like. That actually nearly scared the hell out of me.
It's me.
Hello, Isaac. Hello.
Alright, where we go?
This is gaming. I'm assuming we just follow the choppies. Still me. Hello. So are we inducting Isaac into this shenanigan?
Yeah. Isaac is one of us.
Isaac, what skin are you, bro? What skin are you?
Black Noir.
Black Noir. Okay, I'm Benny's a zombie. I'm something else. Hold up. Let me land in.
You're Ripper.
Oh, whoa! I've been shot in the back. Northeast.
Northeast?
Yep.
I'm looking northeast.
Smoke you off.
Yep, thank you.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
I'm getting in the whip. I'm getting in the heli.
Yeah, I'm down.
Praise be the self-res. Alright, Isaac, maybe just I do need another one, but I ain't got time. I'm getting shot. Vaguely follow Benny.
Isaac, what about outside edge?
Okay. I'll follow you. Just go.
There's a squad of 10 running around? What do you mean?
You've got gas inbound.
I feel like this is a good spot.
It is for now.
Yeah, I'll just land him, take her down. Alright, so you're the maxed out zombie skin.
I'm landing. I'm landing, I'll show you. Careful, don't get chopped.
Be careful, let's not put it all three together, because that could be our,
Oh, that is... Okay, I'll just remember a black hat.
Black hat, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, so 3k each, yeah? 3k each. Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, no, 6k each. 6.5 or something.
Oh, 6.5, sorry, my maths didn't maths. I got a high alert as well, I shit myself.
Yeah.
Anyone got...
I know, it's so bad.
Shots?
Yo, left side. Up the hill.
Is that hill or is that...
Yeah, 188.
Gas is closing in.
Anyone got any spare plates or anything? I've only got one.
This way. I've only got two. Yeah, I've only got two.
I've only got one spare plate right now.
Okay, here, I got a couple. I'll drop you.
If we can keep these vehicles for endgame.
Yeah, it'd be unreal, bro. This is gaming. This is pro gaming. I'm gonna watch the north side. If you want to watch south.
Do you know what there is also? Do you know I also have a strat now? There's three of us. Wait. Isaac.
Isaac's behind. He's a bit far away. He might not hear us.
Yeah. Wait, Isaac, I do have a strategy that could work. Right, it might be. Oh wait, no, that's you, Jesus. Isaac, as you're going up that tower, I do have a strategy that might work. Right, it involves us getting 15 self-reses and just self-resing in the gas.
That is an option.
Does the gas tick harder?
So the gas doesn't tick harder, so if you take stims, you don't die. If you get munis and stims, you physically don't die.
Oh no.
I'm
Shots, yeah, shots, 205. Aim assist really wants me to kill you guys, jeez.
I know.
Oh, shot left.
Left hand side the barn. Down.
Nice. Helicopter, helicopter.
Careful so you don't get squished by the box.
Oh, good job.
Any loot? Any loot? I need the gulag.
Gassy. Gas monster.
I'll take a gassy.
Yeah, I have a gas.
Wait. Should we get Modern Warzone in here?
Wait, where is he?
No, alright, I just downed him over there.
Don't think it would now. I don't know unless we can get comms with him.
Me.
He did go for it. You know, it's a dog-eat-dog world.
Oh, we need to get some more plates.
We're pretty low plate.
I've got 14k. I'm gonna go. Let's go to the buy station.
Should we go to the one to the north?
Let's go for this one.
Close.
Go for that one where.
We can't see your pings, boss man.
South.
South by. Okay.
You wanna go
Yep.
arms? Arms or south? Okay, south.
Yeah, south bar. There's a drone up. Watch out for drone. No, I say we bail this. Bail it. Sniper's watching, bail it.
Yeah, bail.
Gareth. I'll be real with you, we're not even necessarily in a bad spot if we just stay where we were.
You guys stay here, I will come back. I will return with a load of plate boxes.
Okay.
You guys stay here. I'm gonna go
Isaac, he said stay here and he's gonna come back. I'll watch north side if you watch south.
Copy.
He said he's gonna come bring us some plates. This is pro gaming, bro. This is unironically pro gaming. FYI, for those of you just tuning in, we're in the wacky round. Last round is just the full send round. We are allowed to team.
There is a team of 10, by the way.
There is a team of 10, yes. I've heard about this.
Guys, don't worry, I have got more plates for all of us, so if you just take the spare stack.
I took one stack.
Right, Isaac, this is a stack for you. Right, I've got another set. Right,
anybody been gulag, by the way? Because I got a gulag token.
I have not. I still have my gift.
Okay, cool.
Alright, and here you go, more plates.
Should we think about position after this, boys? Should we think about where we want to go after this?
We remember to be careful with like airstrikes and stuff. I have a UAV that I'm holding onto, and I'll calm out.
Yeah.
To be honest, we've just got to get everyone into the.
Boys, I know this sounds nuts, but do you just want to wrap up this building and just sit in it? The building next to the east side of the electric truck, just that tiny shack. Or do we just want to stay in the vehicles and see one more pull?
I think we stay here for now and see where.
Well, see one more pull.
Probably gonna pull towards mobile buy over by the market.
Yeah, you're right. LTV north. PA. Team north. North. He airstriked me. He's in an LTV.
Be close.
He was close-ish. I don't know about now. Oh! Oh.
Oh, tactical Brit, listen.
Look.
Listen here, Brit. Listen.
I am going to commit great crime.
E.
Oh, I panicked. Jeej. I panicked. I'm panicking. I'm gonna lose me, Joe. I'm surprised I didn't get the kill on the AMR there. Oh! It's the kill. Yo, it's Isaac. Isaac with the insta. Oh dear. Genuinely honest to God, thought that I killed her on the second mag of the AMR9, and I didn't. I genuinely thought I had her on like the second, like when I pulled out the AMR9, I thought like those first 6 bullets. Ping diff maybe? I don't know. Oh dear. That's funny, bro. Oh dear. I genuinely thought I killed her with like the second AMR9. Ping diff, bro. Ping diff. They didn't even notice I was dead. I'm not surprised, bro. Oh dear. Sweet, sweet revenge. I believe in my team, bro. I believe in my team. Jaylee B? Jaylee B for the carnage. Jaylee B for the carnage. Jaylee B, believe in the team. Believe in this. Oh no! The team's getting their LTV peppered. They don't want to see the team win. They took out the heli too. There's no vehicles left. I mean, if Benny just hovers, why not, right? But there's no harm in Benny hovering. Oh dear. Benny just hovers, man. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? This is the funniest round of Warzone, bro, I've ever played. Oh god, there's a LTV. I mean, here's the thing. If you kill somebody, right? If you kill somebody, they can't be rezzed by anybody. Oh my god, look at that team! Look at that team over there!
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Look at that team just bounding over in the distance, man. Unless they've got a self, yeah, they can't be saved. Oh my god, they've got position. They've actually got position. Oh, this is horrid. Their position's too good. Everybody's focusing them.
Gas is closing in.
Believe in Isaac. Believe in the Iceman himself. Oh. Ugh. Oh no, the mosquito could kill Isaac! No, it's gonna kill Isaac! It's Benny's mosquito, maybe? I think it was Benny's mosquito. Was that? Did she? I think it was Benny's. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Benny's. It wasn't Benny's. Oh my god, it's team on team war. Skull's got biffle and shit. They can't lose this. Oh, the APS is stopping him from throwing his nades. He doesn't realize he can't throw nades because of the APS, because it's technically enemy. Oh my god, this is war. It's just two teams running into each other. This is screw the Vikings and gladiators. This is better. This is Sparta, bro.
I'll save your ass with that one.
This is actual Sparta.
Down to 10. Win this thing.
I think they won it. I think the team of 10, whoever it so happens to be, has won it. Are they all just gonna exit? I say they drop all. Have a fist fight. Have a fist fight. Have a fist fight. Fist fight. Fist fight for win. Fist fight for win. Fist fight for win. Do it. Have a fist fight. Do it. Have a fist fight. Have a fist fight.
Gas is inbound.
Do it. Have a fist fight. Yes, they're doing it. They're doing it. I spammed it in the chat and they're doing it. They're going to have a fist fight. Yes. Who's calling it a mortar, bro? Fist fight for the win. I spammed it in the chat. Self's off. Gassy's off. Oh, somebody called it a mortar. Top 10 anime betrayals.
All teams, extraction is inbound. Get hooked in and stand by.
Oh, that was it. That was it, man.
Nicely done. Target-rich environment out there, yeah? See how you did.
That was content, bro. That was a W tourney. W tourney.
Let's get back to work.
That was great. I spammed in the tourney chat, have a fist fight. Benny. Oh gosh. I literally spammed in the chat, have a fist fight, and they did. It was a team, it was a full team. That is funny, bro. That was crease. Oh, that was unreal. That was unreal. This is gaming. This is what he does, man. I'm literally spamming in the game chat, in the Discord chat. Please have a fist fight. Have a fist fight. Please drop all your guns and have a fist fight. Oh man. That was GG's, bro. That was GG's. Hey, look, you know what? We had a sick tourney today. We finished second. We finished 9th. Like, you know, I can't complain at all, bro. We had a great time. We had a great time today. Which is unreal. So thank you very much for everybody who joined me today. This was really solid content. We're back again tomorrow morning, of course. Code TTB as well on the old new controller. But thank you so much for all your support, guys. It means the world to me. We had really good IGL calls in this game. Like, I managed to call pretty much every circle. Finished second, finished 9th. You know, I'm not going to be upset about that in this kind of lobby. GG's, man. GG's. Unreal tourney. W stream. W team. Member December. And the controller code. So, Member December for the member goals, including dyeing my hair and a goddamn tattoo, starts tomorrow. Member December. And, Member December and the the controller code goes live tomorrow. So thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate you. Wonderful having you. Unreal. GG's. See you in the next one, chat.